with White. And it's Kada in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Hawks, the post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Trae Young. And it's Daniels in at the three spot. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now, here is Young. Daniels into the lane. A rebound by Simons.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Woo, quick first step by Tatum, then look out.
Here's the Hawks with the ball. Outside Daniels. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter.
The multi-talented swingman Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
The Celtics have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Second free throw, no good. Hawks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And slam dunk by Johnson.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
So it's the Celtics now, following the bucket by the Hawks. Here's Kada. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
And Young kicks to Daniels. Banked in off the glass. Daniels has got his second basket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Simons. From beyond the arc and then some.
And there's the explosive ability of Simons, ready to light it up from anywhere.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Young outside. Here's the three. The rebound by the Celtics.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
White drives in. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Alexander-Walker with the ball. He's covered by Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Johnson. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
And there's the bucket from Tatum. Tatum's got 12 in the game.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Like he is a sensational scorer. Like, yeah, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Now, here is Young. Still scoreless. This one for three. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. .24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Celtics leading by 6. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him. .19 seconds left in the first quarter. Tatum deciding where to go with it. 5 to shoot. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. We're shooting the ball so... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Young is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Now, here's Simons. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Brown. Daniels, a screen on Tatum. Johnson finds Daniels. And he gets it to go. 6 points for Dyson Daniels.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Tatum against Daniels. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Daniels against Tatum. Clock at 4. Fires from the wing. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Young passes to Daniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Daniels has got 4 points now in the quarter. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Tatum, and he drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Here's White. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Celtics shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Alexander Walker on the wing. Back to Young. 6 to shoot. Porzingis with a screen on White. Young for 3. They get it back. Here's Daniels. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Brown. He has yet to score. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Johnson with a screen on White. Young. He nails it, and we're tied up. Young's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Porzingis with a screen on White. Young for three. Again, Young missing. Young's gone 1 of 4 from distance. There's the drive. And Keita gets it to go. And the Celtics lead by 2.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
A nice shot by Young.
And this is something Young must keep doing. His attack off the dribble, the ability to absorb the contact, and then just finishing through it.
Brown outside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
It's Young on the wing. White covering. Here's Daniels. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Tatum no good. Atlanta's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Brown. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
Here's Alexander Walker. Daniels sets a screen for Johnson.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Shakes him. Brown drives in. Brown jams it in.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Celtics out in front, up 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point guard. Now, here's Simons. Brown feeling it out a bit. Tatum with a screen on Johnson. Here's Queta. And he gets the bucket. Queta's got 6.
And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
In the corner, Daniels. Alexander Walker finds Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Young. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Takes a 3. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control. Things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Back over to you, Kevin.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
To the paint, here's Queta. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Alexander Walker. No good on the triple. Boston leading by 4. Brown wide open. He fired. And a miss there on the triple. Atlanta's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Johnson, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
The Hawks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the 3rd quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Bounce pass from Tatum. Queta, the pass to Tatum. Over Daniels. Tatum, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
That puts them in the lead. Young's got the lead up to 2 now for the Hawks.
Really clever with the basketball. Young so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
Boston again missing.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Here's Porzingis. He takes it in, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, some mobility from the big fella. Nice drive there by Porzingis.
And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his 1st foul. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Porzingis with a screen on White. Out to Porzingis. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's that confident. Porzingis barely even thinks about it.
It's Brown on the wing. Young with the steal. Releases. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for him.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Tatum against Daniels. To halt the run. That one wide left. The Hawks leading by 9. Here's Young. Porzingis at the elbow. And there's the drive. Johnson for 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Boston has gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And it's Simons missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
in a major drought need to find some sort of momentum.
The Hawks have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
Now, here is Young. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot's good by Alexander Walker.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
4 seconds left. Throws it down, JT!
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed, the agility on display. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Young. And it's Daniels in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Porzingis sets the pick for Johnson. Pass to Porzingis. 5 on the clock. Back to Johnson. Over Tatum. And it's Johnson that time on the assist by Porzingis. 14 points for Jalen Johnson.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Alexander Walker. Offline with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Brown jams it in.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
The Hawks leading by 10. Young up top. White covering. Johnson with a screen on White. Young with a terrific move and the bucket. Young's got 11 points here in just the second half. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Queta. Nice ball movement by Boston. And stolen by Daniels. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Johnson for 3. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Here's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Simons. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Johnson sets the screen for Young. Going inside. Lets it go. No problem with the wide open jam.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Tatum. Johnson rips down the board. The Hawks leading by 14. Porzingis. And he knocks down the first one.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Outside, Simons. Outside, Brown. They set the pick. Jumper is off.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Ball's knocked loose, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Young buries the long-range jumper. Young's got 16 points here in the second half.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Hawks.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Dyson Daniels.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
A three-pointer. Good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And good! From way outside, it's in! Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Young driving to the basket. Off the glass. And so it's the Hawks.
to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. They've got Devin Booker. Dylan Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Mark Williams, and it's Green in at the 2. Now here's Green. Williams a screen on White. 5 to shoot, and it's Green off the drive. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Green.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Here's Giddey. Outside White. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. The kick out to White. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. Outside O'Neal. Booker with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with younger players.
Yeah, B.A., and admitting that in recent years, they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now a change of course has taken place.
Vucevic, and the power finish by Vucevic.
After setting a strong screen, the ball goes to Vucevic, and he makes a play.
Booker surveying the D. Going inside, pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Outside White. From downtown, that one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Giddey passes to White. The three-pointer off the mark. The Suns trailing. Outside, Green. Pass to Booker. Williams, a screen on Williams. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Now here's Giddey. He's covered by O'Neal. To the middle. He gets it in there.
Well, offensively, that's what you want to get. Vucevic from point-blank range.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. That shot is good by O'Neal.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Outside White. Vucevic, a screen on Booker. White finds Giddey. White looking it over. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Vucevic's shot is off.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Right side Booker. Uncovered. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
The Bulls trail by 3. Now here's Giddey. Still without a bucket. Outside White. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Suns. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Phoenix.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Green. And it's Williams in at the 5, down low.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Booker. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. Here's O'Neal. And it's Giddey with the rebound. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. Stan, when you look at Josh Giddey's game, how would you best describe it?
Well, B.A., he's a triple-double threat. Taller playmaker, sees the floor well, can rebound. I love his versatility.
Here's Booker. The Bulls making their last shot. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Fires from 14, and the shot goes. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Left side White. Vucevic, a screen on Booker. Outside White. Takes it inside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, at first, White shows the burst, then the control off the dribble.
Chicago shooting their first free throw in this game. Well, Coach, when you think about the NBA's steadiest contributors, Kobe White deserves a mention.
He sure does, B.A. Players like Kobe White are the foundational pieces that every team needs. He makes smart plays, and he's so consistent. You almost take it for granted.
Now here's Giddey. No made baskets yet. White with it. Pass to Vucevic. The shot off that time. The Suns have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. There's Booker on the attack. Yes, it's good. Booker's got 8.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Brooks against Giddey. Outside White. Picked by Vucevic. White, good. Give him 8.
Well, that's White shaking him off, creating room off the dribble.
O'Neal passes to Booker. Williams with the screen. Oh, the shot is pure. Booker. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Giddey against Brooks. Outside White. Williams a screen on Booker. White the pass to Williams. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
There's a minute 26 left to play in the second quarter. Now here's Booker. He's closely guarded. Pass to Williams. Now Green. He's guarded by White. Williams a screen on White. Outside Booker. Again Phoenix. Good for two.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Outside White. Vucevic, a screen on Booker. Pass to Okoro from outside the arc. Drains the triple. Okoro's got his first 3 points of the game. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Booker. He's got 13. Williams with the screen. Fires it from 18. Again, Phoenix. Good for two.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And here's Giddey. Still no points. Pass to Okoro. Outside White. Up and over Brooks. And again, it's Chicago. Booker fires from way outside. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Bulls out in front, up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Okoro and Williams are the small and power forwards. Giddey is the one, with White by his side at the 2. And it's Vucevic in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. What balance from Booker. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players. Well, when you're big like Vucevic is hitting corner threes, that draws out shot blockers and opens up the lane.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
On the wing, Green. He's guarded by White. Finding some room inside, Green.
Using the pick there, Green saw the opening and let it fly.
Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Fires top of the key. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
White for three. Williams grabs the board.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Williams passes to Brooks. Outside Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside White. Picked by Vucevic. Booker against White. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass on the layup. White's got 12 points in the game.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you everywhere.
Now Booker. 21 points in the game. Drills it from deep. Booker's got 24.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to Giddey. Inside. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Yeah, Vucevic is having no problem finding chances to score. The defense has to rethink how they're defending it.
Now here's Booker. 24 points for him. Brooks outside. And here is Green. Green to the rack. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Chicago trailing here. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Giddey into the lane. And it's all tied up. Giddey's got his first points of the game.
You're pushing the pace. Giddey using some speed to get his shot.
Outside Booker. Pulls up at the elbow. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Giddey. 50 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Vucevic, the pass to White. For the lead. They get it again. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Yeah, an impressive offensive rebounder. Vucevic isn't afraid of throwing his weight around.
Up top, Booker. Guarded by Okoro. Outside Booker. And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
It's Booker on the wing. Guarded by Okoro. It's Booker on the wing. 26 points for him. The savvy little up fake there, fooling the D. Booker's got 28 points for the game.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
White for three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Jalen Green is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Brooks in at the 3. And Chicago has possession after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Outside White. Picked by Vucevic. Down low. And Vucevic slams it in.
What an impact White makes, whether he has the ball in his hands or not.
Outside Booker. Top of the key. And he nails that one right through the heart. Booker's got 17 now, just in the second half. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Bulls trail by 4. Here's Giddey. White on the wing. Williams with the screen. It's White with the drive. Drops in the layup for 2.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Outside Booker. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. Booker's got 7 now in this quarter.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Pass to White. Picked by Vucevic. Fires for 3. And Vucevic slams it in.
Yeah, just powerful stuff from Vucevic.
Now here's Booker. Guarded by Kuro. Green, the pass to Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Outside Booker. Oh, what a move! Rebounded by Vucevic.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Now here's Giddey. White on the wing. Booker defending. Here's Vucevic. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Look to a machine like Vuce when you need him most. He's a reliable offensive option who comes through for his club.
Here's Booker. Williams with the screen. Shot from 16. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Here's White. He fires from 18. Old Green rips down the board.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Green against White. Now Booker. It's stolen. Ooh, and a fast break for Chicago. Vucevic, a screen on Brooks. Now Vucevic. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
2 physical points from Vucevic. He enjoys bumping down low.
Outside Booker. Here's Green. Takes a 3. Look at Green showing off his range.
And demonstrating how fearless he is, Green welcomes the chance to take important shots.
White outside. Now Vucevic. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Big Vooch with a big bucket. That is clutch.
They double him with White. Outside Booker. Here's Brooks. Shoots a 3. The 3 ball is down.
Well, when you give him room like that,
For them.
it's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on. In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Knocks it loose. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
White against Booker. Here's Vucevic. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now Brooks. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
McDaniels. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point. And for the Celtics, dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Derek White is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Queta in at the center. Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And he needs to get himself under control here. That's 2 fouls in less than 60 seconds.
Tatum against McDaniel. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Tatum, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. The Celtics shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Endorsed for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Out to White. Queta, the pass to Brown. They set the screen. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Pass to Queta. Nice ball movement by Boston. 3-pointers, Simon hits the 3-point bomb.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simon's too big a threat from deep.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here is Edwards. Inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Brown outside. Minnesota with the rebound. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Brown. Tries to the hoop. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
That's a 2 from Simons. No good. Great D that time from Edwards. The Timberwolves trail. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Here's Gobert. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Tatum against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Outside, Reed. Just 5 on the clock. McDaniels in the post. White covering, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Bangs home the trifecta. Brown's got 5 points so far.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Up top, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Brown. Here's Gobert. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. .107 left here in the first quarter. And here's Brown outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
To the middle, a steal. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
How easy does that pull-up jumper look by Jaylen Brown? So tough.
Here's Edwards. Takes it off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Celtics leading by 7. Brown deciding where to go with it. Yep, that one goes in there. 13 points in the game.
You see an illustration of how well Jaylen Brown understands their system. He's got great command of this offense.
Teardrop shot. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. To the inside. Here's Keita. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Jaylen Brown. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Gobert in at the center position.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you.
He can lock it down. Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
Woo.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And the 3 ball is good. Edwards got 7 points.
Oh, that is a stone-cold 3 by the Ant-Man.
Outside Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
DiVincenzo against Brown. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
McDaniels against Tatum. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Simon.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels is a guy who will embrace physicality, does a nice job drawing contact. This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Brown against Reed. Brown outside. Brown jams it in.
Oh my goodness, how about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Down low. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Rudy Gobert.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the first one at the line is good.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
1:11 left in the first half. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Pass to Brown to the inside. Here's Keita. And he goes in for the dunk.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Edwards driving inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
McDaniels against Tatum. Brown outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Now here's Tatum. He's got 5. Good on the triple.
Well, Jason Tatum always working to expand his range. He might as well be in the next county.
It's Edwards on the wing. Light covering. Edwards looking it over. Edwards with another miss. Here's White. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Boston Celtics in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. Left in this one. Timberwolves trail by 9. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. And it's Simons in at the point guard. That's the Boston 5.
That is big-time strength from Anthony Edwards. He's got the perfect basketball frame.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
A year ago, he had a...
Oh, Jason Tatum finishes with authority.
That's right. This guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Edwards with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. And slam dunk by Gobert.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Whoa! Tatum stretching his range.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's foul number 2 for him. Brown against Reed. To the middle. Here's Queta. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And that's a high percentage shot for Simons. He loves that corner 3.
Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
And Tatum puts up a deep 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Brown outside. Oh, deep shot from Brown.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek Whitehorse converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
4 on the shot clock. There's the pick. Here's Brown. Out to White. Brown outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
You simply must stay attached to Jaylen Brown in a catch-and-shoot situation so dangerous.
Outside Edwards. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. They need this. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Pass to Queta. Tatum against McDaniel. Tatum drives in. Gobert with the block. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise, so we'll see some free throws here. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
Edwards against White. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Gobert's got 18 points in the game.
Well, this is obviously a bonus when Rudy Gobert gets hot like this. You might as well keep feeding the big man.
Brown outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brown's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Reed against Tatum. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's covered closely and finished off by Gobert.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Brown, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And that one, good. He's got 15.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Tatum against McDaniel. Now here's Tatum. Defense right on him. Clock at 6. Over in the corner, Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got 12 points here in the second half.
The high-value three-point opportunity for Jaylen Brown. This guy's a threat from anywhere.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Outside Tatum. Sees the alley-oop. Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Celtics. And he's supplying. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Reed is out there with Gobert. Then there's Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got 22 points.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
There's Brown with the 3. Reed with the defensive effort. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. It's an 18-point game. And they go to the intentional foul. Inside. And finished off by Gobert.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
Brown wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 5th assist in this one. White against Edwards. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Whoops, they pick off the pass. It's stolen by Gobert. A 3 for DiVincenzo. It's good from long range. DiVincenzo's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his... Oh, that's unbelievable. Well, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. Now McDaniel. Oh, what a play inside.
That's a smart pass from Jaden McDaniels. Just finds a teammate operating with a little space.
Now here's Tatum. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Brown. Gobert with the block. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Edwards. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Tatum against Edwards. Beyond the arc. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Offensive rebound. Gobert. Oh, the slam dunk.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Brown fires. Edwards with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Tatum. Boston leading by 17.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Celtics.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jaylen Brown.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. 44 seconds left in the game. Yep, that goes down.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
And Simons, here we go. Got it to go off the glass.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And here is McDaniel. It's tipped.
But the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Johnson. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5. Booker with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. The 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Young looking over the floor. Okongwu, a screen on Brooks. Young, the pass to Okongwu. And stolen by Williams. It's Booker on the wing. For 3. Okongwu with the rebound. Here's Atlanta now to the inside. Here's Porzingis. And the layup is good off the glass.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Legs, you look at the Atlanta Hawks. They are no strangers to the play-in tournament.
Yeah, BA, since making the Eastern Finals as a 4 seed in 2021, they've been a perennial play-in team. They're trying to find a way to make another deep run.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Booker goes in. The kick out to Williams. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Booker. Oh, a special move before that shot.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. And Phoenix has possession. Trailing by 2. And there it is for him.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. The developing game of Trae Young is something that coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. The drive by Daniels. 2 points. That one goes. Daniels has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Tons of first step quickness from Daniels.
Williams, a screen on Johnson. Green, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Daniels against Booker. The kick out to Williams. Back to Booker. Clock at 6. From the high post. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker. Attacking without any hesitation.
Young against Brooks. Outside Porzingis. And that one drops for him. Porzingis has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. High post Green. Johnson on him. For 3, Booker. Rebound Atlanta.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Brooks, the pass to Green. Here he goes. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. And Booker, here we go. Pass to Williams. That puts him in the lead. 6 points for him.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Porzingis. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Outside O'Neal. Back to Booker. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Both free throws good from Booker.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Young. And he drives in and is blocked. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. For 3, Porzingis. It's not going to go for him. Can't hit that one. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
Devin Booker out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Williams in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Daniels is checked in for Alexander Walker. For 3, Booker. Okongwu with the rebound. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Pass to Okongwu. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game. Daniels passes to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be a second foul of the game. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. The 11-footer. Ooh, nice little finish at the rim there for Booker.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Here's Daniels. And he gets the bucket. Daniels has got 6.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Booker for 3. Oh! Booker with the triple.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. There's the screen by Johnson. Porzingis misses. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Young with it. Green picks him up. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Daniels. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw good, Daniels. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Booker for 3, and again it's Phoenix from deep.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Young against Brooks. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Johnson. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to Booker. A minute 53 left to play in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Williams. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Daniels. Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Phoenix. Here's Williams. Driving in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Okongwu, a screen on Brooks. Here's Young. Brooks with the rebound.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And it's Green missing. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And a deep 3 from Young. The Suns clear it. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Phoenix shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. That free throw good from Booker. On the wing, Green, defended by Porzingis. 3-pointer, O'Neal. The shot comes out. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
And going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
On the floor for Atlanta. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Jalen Johnson is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's a Kongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside Porzingis. Back to Young. Okongwu, a screen on Brooks. Young, the pass to Okongwu. Just 5 on the clock. The three is up. Young can't hit. Phoenix leading by 8. Gets stolen by Johnson. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Oh! Wow! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
And in the first year of a 5-year, $150 million extension, Jalen Johnson, a key player for his team moving forward, Legs.
And he's coming off that shoulder surgery, an injury which ended his season prematurely. And he's a lefty, so hopefully that won't be an issue going forward.
Let's not forget he's Milwaukee tough, too.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Booker's got 27.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. And yep, it's good. And it's an 11-point Suns lead.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
Here's Okongwu. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. That's on Mark Williams.
And nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And you can argue Onyeka Okongwu is a little undersized at the center position, but it's hard to overlook his impact, Tim.
Well, that's because he contributes in so many areas. Blocks, steals, rebounds. He can make plays, you name it. And he keeps adding to his game year after year.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
High post Green. Johnson on him. Stolen by Daniels. Young from long range. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Now here's Green. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. With the teardrop. Operating inside. Porzingis.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys?
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Brooks outside. The three. The rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Young. The shot that time not on target. Phoenix leading by 8. On the wing, Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Young against Brooks. Fearless from Young inside.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. That shot wide open. O'Neal's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Young way outside. Young missing again. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Booker for 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Brooks from outside. Pure from three-point range. Brooks has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Young misses.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And Booker with the jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Porzingis finds Young. Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Young from long range.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And as we end the third quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Dylan Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Williams. Then it's Green. And it's Booker in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Young with the bucket.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Phoenix leading by 19. Here's Booker. Rebounded by Daniels. Atlanta is shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Young from long range. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
Young way outside. And it's Young again missing.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
For 3, Booker. That shot off the mark. Hawks trail by 21. Pulls up. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Rebounded by Johnson. For Atlanta, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. And here's Booker. Brooks, the pass to Williams. Here's the 3. That's good. Brooks for 3. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Phoenix.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
The Suns lead by 22. For 3, Booker. And the Suns get another 3.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Young way outside. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Stolen by Daniels. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Devin Booker with a terrific move and the bucket. Booker's got 41.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
No coverage that time.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Suns.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Devin Booker.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Here's Booker. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Booker's got 45 points.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
It's good from beyond the arc. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. It's Booker on the wing, covered by Daniels. Shot from 12. Oh, Devin Booker again. Booker's got 47 points.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Booker with the jam.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Here's Booker. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fades back. And he can't get that one. Can't
And Greg Anthony courtside. And on our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. At the forwards, Okoro and Williams. At the guards, it's Giddey at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. This is a great East-West matchup, GA. These are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
Big finish by Gobert, getting the hoop and going to the stripe.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Now here's Edwards. Drops in the layup for 2.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards, confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
McDaniels against Giddey. White left side. That 3 off the mark. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got 5 now.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
Right side, White. Vucevic is screen on Edwards. White against Edwards. Will it go? 6 on the shot clock. Vucevic finds White. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Vucevic with the bucket.
And how about the composure of Vucevic? I mean, knowing the shot clock is running low, but still coming away with a great look in the end.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Second chance shot. And finished off by Gobert.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Here's White. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Vucevic setting the pick for White. 3-pointer, and it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by White. Vucevic has got his second bucket of the game to go. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Down low. Gobert down low. Vucevic defending. And he can't jam it through. Giddey surveying the D. Over in the corner, White. Another 3 for Chicago.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Now here's Edwards. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Shoots over Vucevic. And the basket by Gobert. Gobert's got 9.
You know, he's got a lot of inches on the defender in that matchup, and he can just shoot right over the top of him without worrying about being bothered.
It's White on the wing. Edwards defending. White down low. Edwards there. And it's Vucevic missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
McDaniels against Giddey. Out to White. There's the triple. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. And Reed throws it down.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
Now here's Giddey. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And that one released in time, but no good. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Naz Reid out there with McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Outside Williams. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Back to Williams. Vucevic a screen on Reed. Pass to Okoro. From the arc. And rejection by McDaniels.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
Minnesota leading by 4. Here is Edwards. 6 points for him. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the inside. From 7. Gobert can't hit. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Outside, White. Inside, here's Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
No higher percentage shot than that, guys. You love seeing Vucevic finish at the rim like that. Excellent aggressiveness there.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injury.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Gobert can't hit. Chicago trailing here. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. White, wide open, he fires. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one. And here is DiVincenzo. Hasn't made one yet. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
White. The three-pointer, no good.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Covered by Okoro. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Gobert double-teamed. It's Edwards on the wing. Just 2 to shoot. Off target on the 15-footer.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Williams from outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. McDaniels with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. The 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make 3s. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Giddey the pass to White. To the middle. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Oh, man! finish.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards, love to see you operate like that.
White, left side. Pass to Vucevic. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on White. DiVincenzo against White. It's good. Now it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Outside, White. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. White's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Bulls. Now here's Edwards, covered by Okoro. Edwards looking it over. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take...
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. From Kobe White.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Taking a look at the Bulls. At the guards, it's Giddey at the 1 with White at the 2. Vucevic at the pivot with Williams at the 4. And it's Okoro in at the 3. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Pass to White. Vucevic, a screen on Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. White dishes to Vucevic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now.
The ruling on the floor stands.
A different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA, Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. What's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And White kicks to Vucevic. Gobert with the block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Timberwolves leading by 6. It's Edwards on the wing, covered by Okoro. Edwards passes to Gobert. Outside, Reed. Shot clock at 6. Gobert with a screen for Reed. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Bulls trail by 6. Giddey with it. Scoreless thus far. Outside, White. Beyond the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And finished off by McDaniel.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
McDaniels against Giddey. Right side, White. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Oh, tough play from White here. Hits the foul, but doesn't give up finishing what he started.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Right side, Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first free throw is good.
He gets there so often. Gobert would like to make these at a higher clip.
And so he hits both. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Now Giddey. Nothing on the board. Williams finds White. Williams a screen on Edwards. And it's Vucevic in the corner. White against Edwards. Vucevic setting the pick for White. shoots the three. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Vucevic.
Now that is a terrific cut to the basket by Vucevic. I mean, really excelling in the pick and roll set.
Outside Edwards. Down low. Gobert down low. Vucevic defending. No good with the layup. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Gobert gets the bucket. 19 points for Rudy Gobert.
Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this one. What a well-rounded player.
Giddey against McDaniel. Nice move. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from White.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Here's McDaniels. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Naz Reid. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Gobert in at the center. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Takes it inside.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Giddey against McDaniel. White left side. Pass to Vucevic. Clock at 6. Vucevic a screen on Reed for 3. And it's Vucevic missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here he goes. Here's Gobert. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. And it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
White inside. Edwards there. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And White is looking to make things happen out there. If he has to get physical in the process, that is not going to be a problem.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. It's Edwards on the wing. Has to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Back to Gobert. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Bulls trail by 4. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Outside, White. Shoots the 3. 3. Good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Reed. Fires the 3. Vucevic pulls it down. McDaniels against Giddey. Now White. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To take the lead. Can't get it. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. It's a one-point game.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. White outside. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Edwards. Jumps up. Edwards careening his way to the rim.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Bulls trail by 5. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Now Vucevic. It's stolen by Gobert. Strong move off the glass.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Vucevic is screen on Edwards. Now Vucevic. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. And Chicago's shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall?
And right now, White, red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
Oh, here's Edwards. 52 seconds left to play here in the fourth. He gets it to go.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
Now White puts up the three. Reed with the rebound. Now McDaniel leaves it in off the window.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Rebounded by DiVincenzo. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Gobert. And he jams it in.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
It's stolen by Vucevic. And so
decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now Atlanta starting five. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Trae Young out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the three, the small forward. And that one's good.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown, and it's just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Here's Young. And he makes it on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Brown. There's a screen. On the take. Porzingis grabs the board.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Simons with a rebound. First quarter, just over a minute played. Nice D from Alexander Walker. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Here's Young, following the three by Boston. Inside. And Daniels gets it to go on the assist from Young.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Brown against Johnson. Brown passes to Queta. Porzingis grabs the board.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Young finds Johnson. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul. Boston on D. They trail by 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Brown's got 5 now.
There is zero hesitation from Brown. This man is always ready to fire.
Here's Young. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And that one drops.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Young. Young missing again. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Brian, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's White. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Back to Simons. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down right on Porzingis.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Here's Brown, following the score by Atlanta. And the jam by Brown.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 2. And the call will be against Derek White. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Porzingis sets a screen. No one near him. That one goes in.
He's that confident. Porzingis barely even thinks about it.
For Boston, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Pass to Keita. Outside, Brown. Yep, that one goes. Brown's got 9.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Young, tipped. 3-on-3. There's Simons with a 3. He buries it from 3. Give him 8.
You can't give Simons any room from that corner spot.
Young from long range. Here's Porzingis. It's blocked. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. The steal. It's been all about Jaylen Brown for the Boston Celtics. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Keita in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
Ooh, good little touch on the floater. Tatum making it look way too easy.
Young against White. This one for 3. Young misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
Young looking over the floor. Porzingis with a screen on White. Here's Young driving inside, and Young springs free.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Simons outside. They get the rebound. The 3-ball. And White hits from deep. White's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
A nice shot by Young. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Look, this dude is well built, and he's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
There's Young with the 3. Young missing again.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Brown with it, now guarded by Daniels. Brown can't hit.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Daniels, that one's true.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
White, the pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum just floats it in.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 1:53 left in the first half. Here's Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
Ooh, how about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Hawks trail by 10. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Daniels against Tatum. There's Simons with a three. Nails it from three. Simons has got 11 points.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
Porzingis with a screen on White. Young seeing the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 14.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices. It's a great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
There's 47 seconds left in the second period. There's Simons with a three, and the Celtics another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Johnson a screen on White. There's Young with the three. Left side Porzingis. Fade away. Again, Atlanta.
Oh, the versatility of Porzingis, able to strike a number of areas.
Celtics lead by 10.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Outside, Brown. The putback. Outside Tatum. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Boston ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the five for Quinn Snyder. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Trae Young out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the three. Young from long range. Porzingis with a screen on White. Lets the three fly. Young misses. Boston leading by 13. Tatum way outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, yeah, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
White, good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And stolen by Brown. And Boston pushing it up now from the arc. They grab their own miss. Keita pass to Simons. And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul. Outside Tatum. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be a second foul of the game. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Tatum from long range. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. It's a 16-point game. Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Young, driving to the basket. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Boston leading by 12. And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And here's Simons outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Alexander-Walker. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Here's Young. Into the lane. Oh, the bump. No match for Young.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Tatum with it. Now Alexander-Walker defending. And there's a pick. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Hawks trail by 12. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Keita. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Outside Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his 3rd foul so far. So it's Boston now. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Brown passes to Keita. And Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Boston shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And that one falls for Simons. Boston leading by 14. It's stolen by Daniels. All by himself. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
Simons outside. They set the pick. Takes a 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Here's Tatum, and the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And so Tatum nails both of them. Right side Young. Trae with a physical finish.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Celtics. They lead by 13. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Hawks trail by 11. Now Young. Outside Johnson. It's stolen by Tatum. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And Tatum finishing the fast break.
No, this man Tatum can strike so quickly. He can just stop, pop, and pull up on a dime.
Young can't hit. Boston leading by 14. Brown with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Brown against Daniels. Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on!
For an athlete like Brown, you salivate. You just start drooling thinking about the open floor. Fast breaks are your friend.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Back to White. Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Queta. And Porzingis with the block. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Hawks trail by 13. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th.
And it's so tough guarding Porzingis. That's why they call him a unicorn. No one matches his blend of skill and size.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's Simons with the ball for the Boston Celtics. At one point, they led by 16. That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now. Celtics on D. They lead by 11. The 3 is up. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Oh, and that was from way outside. But Simons feels like this is automatic for him.
It's good. And he drew contact. And they want a second opinion on that call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Simons fires! The three is in!
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Oh, it doesn't go! They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
On the wing, Tatum. Let's loose for three! Cash from downtown!
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
Young against White. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Tatum outside. They set the screen. Outside Brown. Now White. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Young. He launches. Cash. Trae Young with a triple.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Tatum looking it over. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Celtics.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jason Tatum.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
56 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, touches it off the glass. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Free throw is good. Young.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his fourth foul of the contest. On the wing, Tatum, covered by Daniels. It's good!
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Tatum outside. Can't hit it.
A reporter tonight on the sideline. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Vucevic at the pivot with Williams at the 4. At the guards, it's Giddey at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. And it seems like Josh Giddey playing with newfound confidence, coach, since his arrival with the Bulls in Chicago.
Yeah, one of those trades that seem to benefit both teams. The Bulls have handed Giddey the keys to their offense, and he has not looked back.
And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
Booker the pass to Brooks. Good. Nice assist from Booker.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
And here is Okoro after Dillon Brooks was able to get the triple. Booker against Giddey. Williams a screen on Giddey. Here's Booker, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Outside, White. Buries it from three-point range.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Here's Booker with the drive. It's all in by the Bulls. Giddey with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Giddey kicks to Williams for the 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Booker. Shoots over Okoro. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 6 points.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Giddey against Brooks. Giddey the pass to White. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Back to Giddey. 6 to shoot. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Well, Josh Giddey, an outstanding playmaker. We know that, Coach. Are we calling him a point forward or a 6'8" point guard?
To me, Kevin, he's a pure point guard at 6'8". This guy's got great size, but he's most comfortable with the ball in his hands, making plays for other people and running an offense. He can handle and pass as well as anyone.
And it's the Suns with the ball. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the paint, here's Vucevic. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And here's Booker. 6 points for him. Brooks kicks to Booker. Picked by Williams. Back to Brooks. There's O'Neal with the 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Back to you.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Booker outside. There's a screen by Williams. The high post shot, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Williams. Pass to White. To the inside, taken away by Williams. And here's Green outside, and the Suns another three.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
So for Chicago right now, at the guards, it's Giddey at the 1 with White at the 2. At the forwards, Okoro and Williams. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Williams. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Bucket is good. Williams has got his first bucket in this one. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Now here's Booker. After the miss from Vucevic, fires for 3. And there's Booker on the assist by Williams. Booker's got 11 points.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
Down low, Williams takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here is O'Neal. 6 points for him. Pulls up on the elbow, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Booker's got the lead up to 11 now for Phoenix. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. And Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Bulls trail by 9. To the middle. A wide open look here for Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one. Crafty move. Booker going to work inside.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Pass to Vucevic. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. White the pass to Williams. Out to White. Just 5 on the clock. Williams can't hit. Suns leading by 9. Fires at the elbow. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Booker's got 9 points in the quarter.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Booker after the Bulls picking up a basket just moments ago. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Outside, Green. Pass to Williams. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now here's Giddey. 8 points for him. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it, the fast break chance. And the wide open shot from Green. Buries the corner 3. Green's got 6.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there.
Here's White. Off target from outside. Phoenix leading by 15. Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Count it, good.
He's got some touch. Getting delicate with that one.
Booker looking around. Williams has a screen for Booker. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Booker's got 22 points.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Now here's Giddey. He's got 10. Williams can't get it to go.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Unloads from 13. The shot, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We come back right after this. Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Williams is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. That one good for 2. He's got 24.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Vucevic a screen on O'Neal. Williams from outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Stan Patrick Williams has established himself as a 3-and-D player out in the wing.
Well, look, Kevin, the one thing you know you're going to get out of Patrick Williams every night is a great effort at the defensive end of the floor, and that's a great starting point. So when you put him in a game, you know darn well he's going to help you defensively, not going to make many mistakes offensively, and then it just comes down to how well is he going to shoot the ball.
Now here's Green. And Green slams it in.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Inside, here's Vucevic. The shot, no good. Nice D from Williams. Green against Giddey. Green kicks to Brooks. Pass to Booker. Over White. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Now here's Green. 8 points for him. Pass to Booker. The 3, And Vucevic pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. So it's Phoenix now. The Bulls knocking down the three. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Williams gets the bucket.
Always has his head up. Giddey unselfish with it.
Booker outside. 1:49 left here in the third quarter. Puts the move on, and he sinks the layup. Booker's got 8 points in the quarter.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, that man is going for the jugular.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Booker outside. Shoots over a Okoro, and Vucevic pulls it down. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Pass to Vucevic. And it's off from three-point range. Phoenix leading by 21. Green kicks to Booker. Back to Green. It's up a three, and he's good on the three ball. Green's got 11 points.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
51 seconds left to play in the third. Booker outside. Brooks right side. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Okoro. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Giddey, no one around him. They get it again. Okoro wide open. He fires. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Okoro's got his second bucket. Booker outside. On the wing, Brooks. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He got into double. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. At the forwards, Okoro and Williams. At the guards, it's Giddey at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Vucevic in at the center position.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Booker outside. Brooks left side. Pass to O'Neal. Over Williams. O'Neal no good. The Bulls shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Here's Giddey. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Booker outside. Goes up to the stripe. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Williams sets a screen for Giddey. Hits it from three-point range.
And not a guy who takes a ton of threes, but Giddey can knock him down if you let him.
Booker outside. To the middle. Here's Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Vucevic.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Both good from the line that time. Bulls trail by 21. Now Giddey. It's White on the wing. Williams, a screen on Booker. Here's White. Yep, it counts.
Well, that's White shaking him off, creating room off the dribble.
Phoenix with the ball. Booker outside. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Shoots over a Coro. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 37.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And here are the Suns now, after the Bulls pick up 2. Booker outside. And it's Brooks in the corner. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
The kick out to Williams. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter. Booker outside. Into the lane. Plays it up and banks it in. Booker's got 39.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Booker. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Clock at 6. Elbow shot. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Phoenix.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Booker.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Here's Giddey. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Giddey goes in. 2 points. That one goes. And Phoenix has possession. They have a 19-point lead. Booker outside. Five to shoot. Shoots. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
There's 14 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. For 3, Booker.
who execute on exactly what their coach is drawing up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the point guard position. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
Here's Edwards. Boston pulls it in. Tatum with it. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Brown against McDaniels. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Edwards. Sent away. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
On the wing, Simons. DiVincenzo covering. Shot clock at 5. Brown passes to Queta, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And grant the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
So it's Boston now, after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. White, the pass to Queta. Crafty move. Jams it in off a great move.
You like how Derek White scans the floor, always aware of where the opportunities are. Nicely done.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
There's a screen, and here's Brown for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Edwards. DiVincenzo on the wing. McDaniels from long range. And he buries his first look.
Oh, Mr. McDaniels with the response. How competitive is this guy?
Brown against Reed. Now here's Brown. Tightly guarded, and he gets it back. Tatum inside. Reed defending. And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Jaylen Brown, in addition to becoming a champion, notched a big award in 2024, Doris.
It is undeniable that Jaylen Brown raised his level throughout the course of the playoffs in 2024. He was the MVP of the conference finals and the finals, and I thought set the tone almost nightly en route to that championship.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert is going to be terrific on the glass.
Pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. DiVincenzo on the wing. Picked by Gobert. The shot from 20 feet out. Boston with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Reed against Tatum. A deep three from beyond the arc, and then some. Tatum's got 8.
My goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
And so it's the Boston Celtics finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Boston, White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
Right side Edwards. Basket counts.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Oh, Tatum just floats it in.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score it. Give me the floater game, JT.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Tatum. Three-pointer. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 6. Edwards, the pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Now Simons. 6 points for him. He takes it in. Gobert with the double to the paint. Back to Simons. To the middle. Here's Queta. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Oh, Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Outside, Brown. Shot is up. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards finds McDaniels. And a miss there on the triple. Celtics lead by 4. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. EA, back to you.
Has them bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a three-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. Oh, count it! Tatum hits from way out.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
It's Edwards with a drive. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It's his first trip to the line.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. They've led by as much as 10. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Timberwolves trail by 5. Pass to Reed. The hook shot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Reed's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, Naz Reid able to concentrate and finish despite incredible defense.
Outside White. And the three off target. The Timberwolves have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
Boston's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Outside Tatum. They set the pick. Launches it. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
How about that? The quick feet, quick thinking makes the play an easy one in screen and roll action for Jason Tatum.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Outside Tatum. Here's Tatum. It'll count. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
And thus far, unstoppable.
They've got Rudy Gobert. McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2-guard spot. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Brown against Reid. Here comes Brown. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. For the lead. And Reid gets the 3. Reid's got 7 points in the game.
Well, this is the value of Naz Reid, a center who can shoot it with great consistency from range.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Pass to Simons. And there's the screen. Will it go? Counted from distance. 9 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
No good. Good work defensively by White. Brown passes to Simons. There's the 3. McDaniels with some nice D.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. Reed passes to Edwards. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, this is obviously a bonus when Rudy Gobert gets hot like this. So might as well keep feeding the big man.
And here's Simons outside. Offensive rebound. Outside Tatum. Down low. Here's Keita. Out to Simons. 4 on the clock. They set a pick. Launches a three. Another miss by Simons. Minnesota leading by 4. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards packs it home.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
And here's Simons outside. Reed with the rebound.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Left side, Edwards. Good work defensively by White.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
Here's Edwards. 16 points for him. Inside, here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Brown against Reed. Outside, Brown. Shot from the top of the key. Reed with the rebound.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
McDaniels can't hit.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Tatum from long range. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Tatum against McDaniels. Jacks up a 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Shoots. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Minnesota. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Keita in at center, locking down the middle. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Edwards. To the inside. 5 on the clock. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. There's a screen. Here's Tatum attacking.
What aggressive defense from the lengthy Rudy Gobert. This guy covers so much territory.
6 on the shot clock. Kept alive. The kick to Tatum. From deep. That one doesn't go. Shooting 8 for 15 now. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. And they go to the intentional foul. Here's DiVincenzo. Banked it in off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Minnesota lead.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Outside White. Simons deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a 3. The kick to Tatum. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Tatum's got 23 points.
Yeah, the ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Outside Edwards. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Brown against Reed. With a teardrop. It's blocked by Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Tatum against McDaniels. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
DiVincenzo on the wing, defended by Brown.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
It's tipped. And so they foul intentionally. Tatum with a screen. Outside Brown. 6 to shoot. Jams it home!
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy did.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor stands.
EA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. There's 1:54 left to play in the fourth. Outside Edwards. Muscling it up and in. Edwards.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Brown, a screen on McDaniels. Oh, the shot is off.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Edwards flushes it down with both hands.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Oh, unanswered slam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Edwards against White. Outside Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Oh, look at Rudy Gobert.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Timberwolves.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Rudy Gobert.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
And Boston has possession, trailing by 13. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Gobert.
Let's remember, Rudy Gobert, 7-1. Very hard to contest effectively.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. And here are the Celtics. 15-point game. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And they call an illegal screen here. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Edwards fires. It's money from deep.
with the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. They've got Royce O'Neal. Green is out there with Booker. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Brooks in at the small forward. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Booker outside. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Now Young. That one doesn't go. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Now here's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
And Young kicks to Daniels. Okongwu with the screen for Daniels. Okongwu, the pass to Young. Over Brooks. Young, good.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
The drive by Green. Rebounded by the Hawks. Stolen by Brooks. Booker, right side. Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Lets the 3 fly. Johnson with the rebound. Hawks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. A 3 from Porzingis. Rebound by Williams. The Suns trailing. On the wing, Williams. Poked loose and stolen by Daniels. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Young's shot is good. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. .156 left to play in the first.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Sinks the 15-footer. Booker's got 6 points.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Suns trail by 3. Tim, it feels like the bigger the stakes, the better we're going to see Trae Young play.
Well, Kevin, he's had his moments in the playoffs, and he embraces the spotlight, home or away. He won't shy from being the villain. That's the kind of chip he plays with.
.106 left to play in the first quarter. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Daniels, a screen on Booker. Young. Yes, that goes in. 6 points for him.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
The kick out to Williams. And stolen by Daniels. Johnson with it. Williams picks him up. And it's Johnson with the jam.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Booker inside. Johnson's there.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Young is double. Pass to Porzingis. Launches a three. Phoenix grabs the miss. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Booker against Daniels. Shoots from the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Booker's got 10 points.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Okongwu's shot is good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Hawks. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Johnson is out there with Porzingis. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 down low. So that's the Hawks 5. For the finish, and Okongwu slams it in.
A long defender with great timing. Porzingis knows how to disrupt an offense's flow.
Booker going to work inside.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Back to Daniels. Driving the lane, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him. Williams has a screen for Green. A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Williams a screen on Daniels.
And Porzingis demonstrating there why he's an effective two-way player, positioning himself well there to just bother the shooter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Young, and he lays it straight in. Young's got 8 points. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time, the guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd, but I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
It's stolen by Green. Floats it up for Williams, and finished off by Williams.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Daniels kicks to Okongwu. Young against Brooks. Shot clock at 6.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Young dishes to Johnson. They double-team Johnson. Got a piece of it. Porzingis against Brooks. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And Greg, you watch Jalen Green, so much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
They grabbed their own miss. O'Neal wide open. Good. And the nice assist for Williams. O'Neal's got his first points in this one.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Booker against Daniels. The shape. Here's Williams, and the layup's good off the glass. And now it's just a 4-point Hawks lead.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Okongwu with a screen on Brooks. Young passes to Okongwu. Daniels finds Young. Another miss by Young. Suns trail by 4. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his third foul of the game. "16 seconds left to play in the first half. Daniels against Booker. Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Puts it up off the inbound. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hawks ahead. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
He's definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Setting the floor for the Suns. They've got Jalen Green. Royce O'Neal is out there with Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Williams at the 5 spot.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his 4th foul of the contest. On the wing, Green. Covered by Johnson. Brooks kicks to Booker. 5 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Booker's got 17 now.
The composure, the focus, no clock is going to rush Devin Booker.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
The Hawks shooting their second and third free throws tonight. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. Trae Young is getting recognition for his playmaking. He said, I've been top 5 in assists since I've been in this league, but I've been able to score so easily. People consider that selfish at times. I'm not even worrying about what people got to say. I know what I do. Back to you.
Yeah, tuning out the noise. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. Booker with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Clock is at 3. Booker. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Booker's got 7 now in this quarter. The Hawks leading by 3. Young outside. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Young's got 16.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Porzingis. Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but. And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Porzingis can't hit. Suns trail by 4. Over in the corner, Green. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Young. That one, no good. Nice D from Brooks. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. O'Neal from long range. Williams dishes to Booker. For the lead, Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Young passes to Porzingis. It's hauled in by the Suns. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Booker lets it go from deep. And the Suns another 3.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
Here's Young driving in. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Nice shot by Brooks.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Daniels against Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Daniels has got it all tied up now for Atlanta. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Green, no luck.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
From deep, Brooks up again. A kick out to O'Neal. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the...
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Okongwu is out there with Porzingis, and it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. They get the rebound. A kick out to O'Neal. Booker looking around. Pass to Williams. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Dyson Daniels. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Phoenix.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Atlanta. Phoenix has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Booker with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Shot's good by Booker.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And the Hawks with possession here. The Hawks working the ball around. Drills it from outside. And 11 points for Johnson. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the shot.
And it's Green slamming it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
And the basket is good. 13 points for Porzingis.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
And here's Booker from the arc. Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Count it!
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Now Booker. Does not go. The Hawks leading from deep. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Porzingis. Yep, that's going to go in.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
From outside, Green rips down the board.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Booker fires. No good from 3. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And that's in there.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Williams, and he banks the layup in.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Got it to go off the glass.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
All right, here's Williams. O'Neal high post. Okongwu on him. And down. Down it goes.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Alexander Walker on the wing. Headed by Green. Okongwu. Good. Lays it right in there.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Green. Oh, what a finish.
And with the game tight, Green gets even more in that zone and ensures he's delivering what his team needs.
Young outside. 51 seconds left in the fourth.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
Buries the deep ball.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Here's Young. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That one goes in.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Booker rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam. And here's Young. Takes the three. Doesn't get that one. Phoenix calls timeout. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, you're going to have to play this out. Take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
Booker. Count it.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
well. And since they don't meet very often, when they do square off, it's got extra special intensity.
Look at big time right there.
Nasty! Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
The kick out to White. Pass to Williams. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And the Timberwolves with possession. The motor of Kobe White. Grant seems to be ready to run the entire game and then some.
Oh, totally, B.A. For someone who is quick and can jump and has a strong handle, he's got plenty of stamina. And as a guard, you trust Kobe will make those effort plays. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
Are you kidding me? Wow. Man. Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Vucevic, a screen on McDaniels. Giddey into the lane. Here's Vucevic. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the contest.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for him. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Giddey defends. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Over Vucevic. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by McDaniels.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
Giddey against McDaniels. It's White with a drive. Edwards pulls it in.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Pass to Gobert. Left side read. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gobert. Nice move. And the jam by Gobert.
The Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
And here's White. Three-pointer. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Reed can't hit. The Bulls have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Comfortable operating near the basket, Vucevic has size plus touch. That's a nice recipe for scoring in multiple.
What a throwdown! Nice. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again. The defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo driving. And he throws it down with one hand.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo putting on a show on that drive.
Outside White. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Edwards. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
McDaniels against Giddey. White looking it over. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Gobert, no good. From deep, Giddey knocks down the long J. Giddey's got 5 now.
You know, this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Kobe White, he's feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for the Timberwolves, Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Left side, Edwards. Outside Reid. Lets it go from deep. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. White for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Edwards with it. Guarded now by Williams. Sinks it from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
White on the wing, guarded by Edwards. White can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 7. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Look, he may not be a high-volume three-point shooter, but he'll take that when you give him the chance.
Right side Reid to the paint. Here's McDaniels. Gets his 2nd attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Outside White. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's McDaniels. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
Giddey against McDaniels. Pass to Vucevic. Offline with a 3.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Outside Edwards. Now Reid. Outside Edwards. Back to Reid. Now Edwards. Guarded by Okoro. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's McDaniels. And there's the drive. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And now it's just a 4-point Chicago lead. And here's Giddey. He's got 5. Williams with the screen. Giddey finds Vucevic. Connects from downtown. Vucevic has got 11 points.
Well, it's been a work in progress, but it actually has paid dividends. Vucevic has worked hard to become a legitimate three-point shooter.
Here's DiVincenzo. Chicago with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Okoro. Outside Giddey. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Timberwolves trail by 7. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist by Edwards. Edwards got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Giddey with the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
You're pushing the pace. Giddey using some speed to get his shot.
Picked by Gobert. Pass to Reed. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Outside White. And here's Vucevic. Gets it off. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment.
Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
It's Williams and Vucevic at the 4 and the 5. Giddey is the 1 with White by his side at the 2. And it's Okoro in at small forward. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half.
No higher percentage shot than that, guys. You love seeing Vucevic finish at the rim like that. Excellent aggressiveness there.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
Pass to White. Down low. Plenty of space. And it's Vucevic getting it to go. Vucevic has got 15.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert inside, covered by Vucevic. Reed for 3. No good there. And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. 6-point game. White with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. you don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back over to you.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. Giddey with it. He has 7. Vucevic, a screen on McDaniels. Giddey. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
McDaniels is perhaps the best wing defender in the league, guys, showing us why right there.
DiVincenzo against White. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Outside White. Inside. Vucevic, the pass to Giddey. Vucevic against Gobert. And Vucevic slams it in.
Boy, the offensive arsenal of Vucevic, fantastic. When he's rolling like this, watch out.
Right side Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Gobert hammers it home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Edwards against White. Pass to Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The officials, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first.
And, you know, night to night, you pretty much know what you're going to get from Gobert. Rim protection, rebounding, intensity, and he gets his points within the flow of the offense. That's a valuable guy there.
White on the wing. 41 seconds left in the third. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
You know, excellent execution that time from Vucevic, fellas. I mean, he's embracing being the leader for this team, and I think shots like that prove the point.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Pick by Vucevic. White, the pass to Vucevic. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
When Vucevic is rolling to the basket like that, there aren't many guys that are willing to get in his way to stop it.
Now Edwards. He's got 10. to the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Nikola Vucevic, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Chicago Bulls. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, pass.
Oh,
what you say?
wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this one. What a well-rounded player.
Outside White. Vucevic, a screen on Edwards. White, the pass to Vucevic. White against Edwards. Chicago needs to get off the shot here. Vucevic's shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And Minnesota with possession here. They trail by one. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Okoro. 5 to shoot. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Here's Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. Here's White. Guarded by Edwards. Vucevic, a screen on Edwards. White, the pass to Vucevic. Outside Giddey. There's the drive from behind the arc. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Vucevic. Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, you cannot let Vucevic get cozy from there. I mean, his jumper is as dependable as they come.
Left side, Edwards. Gobert. The contact not enough to bother Gobert at the rim.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Vucevic, a screen on McDaniels. Outside Giddey. Here's White.
I see him.
6 on the shot clock. Giddey with a screen on Gobert. Giddey outside. Jacks up a three. Gobert pulls it down. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA. Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
The Bulls trail by 3. Here's Giddey. White outside. 1:50 left in the fourth. Vucevic, and he slams it down.
And, you know, you develop a level of trust with your teammates when you show the kind of concentration that Vucevic shows in these situations. He's the total package.
Outside Edwards, picked by Gobert. Edwards attacking. Vucevic against Gobert.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Vucevic, a screen on McDaniels. And it's Giddey off the drive. Now pass to Williams. Takes it inside. Vucevic cleared away by Reed.
Hey, there's nothing more embarrassing than missing a dunk, but even more so when it's a solo effort.
Edwards.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Here's White from downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Talk about stepping up in a big way. Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Edwards. Here he goes. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Now White. Vucevic outside. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Gets the ball on the way down. What a call that could turn out to be.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Edwards. Vucevic with the steal. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Oh, he jammed it!
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And hang on, they're going to have to take a look at that shot again. They want to see if the horn had sounded before the ball left his hands. This one isn't over yet, folks. They may get a second chance here. If it's overturned, we're going to go to overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game.
Here we go.
Okoro and Williams are the small and power forwards. Giddey is the 1 with White by his side at the 2. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, down low.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Chicago trailing here. And here's Giddey. Vucevic, a screen on McDaniels.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. Clock at 6. Picked by Gobert. Now Reed from deep. The triple drops. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Now Vucevic, he fires. Cleared away by Edwards. About 90 seconds off the clock at extra time now. Gobert with a screen on White. Edwards. Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
And it's Giddey with a ball for Chicago. Trailing by 5. Vucevic outside. Here's White. Vucevic, a screen on Edwards. Kobe White. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Reed knocks down on the trifecta.
This is a big part of Reed's value. I mean, he's proficient from deep, and he's got a quick trigger, too.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Edwards with it. With the drive. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Williams fires. Oh, off target from downtown.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted. And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same
And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the 1. And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Okongwu. One thing to watch tonight, RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Porzingis, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Here's Brown. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Back over to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And just about a minute into the first quarter. The three from Tatum. Knocks down the three ball.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Johnson with a screen on White. Young passes to Daniels. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Young taking his time here. No good on that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Brown outside. Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him. And here's Tatum for 3. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Unloads. He drains the quick shot. And that ties it up.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option when...
Oh, and slam it down!
Goodness.
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Outside, Simons. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Atlanta's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Young. Takes it inside. And the shot goes in.
Oh, crafty move there by Young. Finessing his way around the contact.
And White kicks to Tatum. 1:43 left in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Tatum.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Young drives in, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Young's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Atlanta on D. Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. 6 to shoot. Tatum drives in, and he makes that one. Tatum's got 9 points.
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
Out to Porzingis. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
White dishes to Tatum. 44 seconds left to play here in the first. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Here's Young. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Tatum. There's the drive.
Oh, you gotta prevent Tatum from getting into the lane, because once he's in there, you're done.
And Young, here we go. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Tatum against Daniels. And stolen by Daniels. One-on-one here. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
White. Yep, that one goes. And stolen by White from deep. It's not going to go for him. The Celtics haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
And as a team.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Young is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And here we go again. Atlanta on the break. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Alexander-Walker's got the lead up to 7 now for Atlanta. Tatum looking around. From downtown, it's Brown on the wing. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Tatum. Tatum gets it inside. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Nailed from three-point land.
give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Celtics trail by 8. Knocked loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Outside Tatum. Here's White. Good on the three-point shot. White's got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
White against Young. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Misses from short range. The kick out to Tatum. Fires from deep. And the Celtics another 3.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Young passes to Porzingis. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And he hits it to tie the game up. Tatum's got 22 points.
That was a beautiful screen set there. And look, Tatum, he'll take care of the rest.
And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. Daniels against Simon. 6 to shoot and taken away by Brown. Brown putting it on the deck. Brown jams it in.
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
There's a minute left in the first half of basketball. Daniels against Tatum. His three-pointers off the mark. The Hawks have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second, and now they decide to foul intentionally. Here's Young. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Daniel. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. The Hawks have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. That free throw good from Porzingis.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Tatum against Daniels. Outside Tatum.
As a defender, Porzingis has all the size he needs to intimidate shooters.
Here he goes. Shot's good by Alexander Walker. Alexander Walker's got 7 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Outside Tatum. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks ahead. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
On the court right now for the Celtics. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. White is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Queta in its center. Simons the pass to Brown. And Brown throws it down.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Young against White. Here is Daniels. It's good. He's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Atlanta leading by 4. Alexander Walker passes to Young. And he drives in. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Young. 12 points for Porzingis.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Tatum. 22 points for him. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Pass to Queta. Outside, Simons. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Boston with another.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Johnson with a screen on Wallace. Young, no good. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. 4-point game. Young inside. White's there. Shots good from Young. Young's got 4 this quarter.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. Man, that was sweet.
And Young kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Alexander Walker. Porzingis with a screen on Tatum. Alexander Walker. And again, it's Atlanta.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Celtics trail by 5. Now Simons. 7 points in the game. And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And here's Tatum for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for Boston. Here's Young. 13 points in the game. And there's a minute 45 left in the 3rd. Daniels finds Porzingis. Back to Daniels. Porzingis sets the pick for Daniels. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. Celtics trail by 6. Pass to Tatum. Brown with a screen on Daniels. Back to Brown. Over Johnson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Gotta stay down on that pump fake because Brown will go right into the contact.
And Brown drops them both. 55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Young. Three-pointer. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. And both free throws good for Porzingis. There's the steal to the left side wing. That one is good again. He sits right from the floor with the basket.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Brown. Porzingis with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
3 on 3. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Simons has got 7 now in this quarter. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Hawks lead by... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Trae Young is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. And it's Alexander-Walker in the corner. Misses the corner 3. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Boston's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from White. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Johnson the screen from past the arc. Shot's good by Alexander-Walker. And the Hawks lead by 8.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Young with the steal. Daniels passes to And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And Young with the basket on the assist by Daniels. Young's got the lead up to 13 now for the Hawks. Tatum outside. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Outside Daniels. Now Young, and Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Celtics trail by 11. Tatum! Up again! Here's White. They set the pick. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Atlanta leading by 9. Young fires. And he does not hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Jason Tatum. There's Tatum's range on display.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Simons against Daniels. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. White. Down it goes for 3.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Porzingis. Johnson. And the shot goes in.
And that shot was huge as they...
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
There you go, JB. I love his confidence, one of his strongest traits.
Young against White. Porzingis sets the pick for Young, driving to the basket. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Daniels. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Simons fires. And get the 3. Stolen by Tatum. Here's Brown. Now here's Tatum. Young with the steal. Dyson Daniels. It's good.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
There's a good screen. Brown. He drills the three. Daniels with it. A deep three.
Be the Chicago Bulls going up against the Phoenix Suns. Brian Anderson here with you alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Jalen Green. Williams is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Brooks in at the 3.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And Phoenix has possession. The Bulls making their last shot. Here's Booker. Williams misses. And Williams has got the ball here for the Bulls. Here's Giddey into the lane, and he converts the layup.
You're pushing the pace. Giddey using some speed to get his shot.
Booker surveying the floor. To the inside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Giddey into the lane. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, Brooks with the steal. He goes up and finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Now here's Okoro. Vucevic, the pass to Okoro. Off target from three-point range. The Suns have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. It's Booker on the wing, guarded by Okoro. From the top of the key, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now here's White. Vucevic, a screen on Booker. White, the pass to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
What an impact White makes, whether he has the ball in his hands or not.
It's Booker on the wing, guarded by Okoro. They get it back on the wing, Brooks. Three-pointer off the mark.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
Here's Vucevic. Ooh, Williams with the block. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now.
Well, he's as steady as they come at the big man position. Vucevic is someone you can count on to help you shoulder some of the offensive load.
Now here's Booker. Williams with the screen. Outside Booker. Driving inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Brooks against Giddey. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
Here's Giddey. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Here's White. Count it.
Well, that's White shaking him off, creating room off the dribble.
For Phoenix, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Outside Booker. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by White.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Drives to the hoop. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, at first, White shows the burst. Then the control off the drive.
Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. And it's 8 points for Mark Williams.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Vucevic, a screen on Booker. White, the pass to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
After setting a strong screen, the ball goes to Vucevic, and he makes a play.
Now here's Booker, guarded closely. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, oh boy, both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Got it off in time. Kobe White, he's feeling it tonight. And he's been the driving force for the Chicago. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Royce O'Neal, Green out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Williams, and it's Brooks in at the small forward position. Three-pointer, Brooks. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Vucevic, a screen on Booker. White, the pass to Vucevic. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup. Vucevic has got 8.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
And there's White. That's good on the assist from Giddey. 10 points for Kobe White.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Booker. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
And the Bulls, with one playoff game win in the last 8 seasons, the lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history, Stan.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they find a path back to relevance?
Giddey against Brooks, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
Outside Booker. Fades and shoots. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Williams, a screen on Brooks. Giddey passes to Williams. It's Vucevic, high post. Just 5 on the clock. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Booker. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Williams, a screen on Brooks. And it's Giddey off the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And it's good. 2 points. Vucevic has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, Vucevic is having no problem finding chances to score. The defense has to rethink how they're defending him.
Outside for Green. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Chicago grabs the miss.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Giddey scanning the floor. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
Outside Booker. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Booker. Puts the move on. Booker with the finish inside.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Giddey with it. Guarded now by Williams. 30 seconds left in the first half of this game. Okoro passes to Vucevic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 16 points for Nikola Vucevic. Williams with the screen. Back to Booker. 11 seconds left in the first half of this one. Booker showing some fight on the interior.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And stolen by Booker. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
He's the problem right now.
White and Okoro are the wings. It's Williams and Vucevic at the 4 and the 5. And it's Giddey in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. White, good. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Williams. And Booker pulls it down. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. And now we've got an intentional foul. On the wing, Green. He's guarded by White. Green, the pass to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. Outside for Brooks. Outside Booker. Pass to O'Neal. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 8 assists in the game.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Brooks against Giddey. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections. because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Vucevic, and the power finish by Vucevic.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Vucevic, a screen on Brooks. Giddey against Brooks. Giddey passes to Vucevic. Outside White. Vucevic, a screen on Booker. Here's White. And it goes as the official calls the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Green. Outside Booker. Outside for Brooks. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Green. Oh, don't let Green get a step. Wow.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Giddey passes to Vucevic. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Well, offensively, that's what you want to get. Vucevic from point-blank range.
Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. Brooks against Giddey. Back to Williams. And Williams over to help. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 14 points for the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Giddey against Williams. That's tipped. Okoro outside. The kick out to White. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Outside Booker. Takes the three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Giddey off the drive. Outside White. Vucevic, a screen on Green. The kick out to Williams. Down low. Booker against White. And he commits the intentional foul. Now here's Booker. 16 points for him. Williams with the screen. Just 5 to shoot. With some arc. Here's Booker. And that's not gonna go. It's all tied in Chicago. And when we... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money. and made things look easy for his teammates.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Williams in at the 5. Williams with the screen. The shake. And Booker throws it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Vucevic finds Giddey. And there's the drive. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Free throw line jumper, and he hits the jumper for 2. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Outside Giddey. Inside. Here's Vucevic. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Vucevic has got 24 points. Here's Booker. Booker flying in for the flush.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Okoro outside. White for 3. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Now Giddey, and stolen by Booker. Now pass to Williams. Here's Brooks. Now Booker. Six to shoot. Now Brooks, beyond the arc. Now Green puts up the tray. Brooks outside. Now here's O'Neal. He's guarded by White. Brooks. They battle but come up empty.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Giddey into the lane. Using the glass to lay it in. Suns trail by 6. Now Booker. Picked his pocket. Here's Vucevic. White outside. Vucevic, a screen on Green. 6 on the shot clock. Giddey. Oh, the sweet floater.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Outside White. Money from 3.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Bulls.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Vucevic.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Williams. Brooks against Giddey. Williams outside for 3. Williams rips down the board. And it's Green with the ball for the Suns. They trail by 9. Booker fires. Oh, Booker with the triple.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
And the timeout called here by Jordan Ott. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. Williams. Oh, the stuff!
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
He launches. Buries it from outside.